Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 6th of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more FF2 Remake. There you go. You can see it right there. We are very late, and I do apologize, but if you can't tell from my voice, I'm a little stuffy. I did take some medicine before stream, so hopefully that will knock some of it out. But I am feeling a little like, not like under the weather, but like stuffed up, allergy stuffed up. So hopefully, as stream goes on and as the medication kind of kicks in, things will get a little bit better. So I do apologize for that, but we're here. We're gonna make some progress. I don't think we'll beat this today. It might take. We'll try to make some progress today, and it might take another stream to get through this. We're in no rush, obviously, to beat this game, but we've got some stuff to do. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Trying to think. We made some good progress, though. We're at, like, Chapter 5, I want to say. So, I think we're about to head into the, twin houses. Did those are just my microphone settings? Settings. I'm looking at my, no, okay. I was just looking at my sound settings, and sometimes it's just weird. I can't tell when Windows messes with something and when I accidentally mess with something, so I have to just mess with things. But yeah. Anywho, we're gonna make some progress today. Anybody that hasn't been here in a little while or may not know, we are doing a 5-year / 800 follower celebration. We did do, instead of doing a true ending playthrough of Silent Hill, we ended up doing an all endings playthrough, which was actually better overall because we got a lot more context there. So we now officially have gotten all of the endings in Silent Hill F. I am now officially 3 achievements away from 100%ing that game. One of them is to beat Lost in the Fog action level. One of them is to get all of the hidden Omomori, which I'll have to figure out which one I'm missing. And then one of them is to not get hit by a attack by one of the bosses that we ran into, which I can actually get that one just pretty easy with some practice. So I'll have to figure out which Omomori I'm missing. So, like, honestly, the only one that'll take some time is the Lost in the Fog one. That's just going through the game one more time on the hardest action difficulty. So, that'll just be a little time consuming. I might end up 100%ing Silent Hill F off stream, just for the hell of it. But we are going to work on trying to get the endings here. I was doing some research, apparently, to get the nightmare ending for this game. The only thing that's actually required is having the item and beating the game on nightmare. So we would have to do another playthrough to get the nightmare ending, so we aren't going to get that one. There is one special remake ending that is nightmare exclusive, so we're not going to worry about that one. We're going to try to get all of the other ones, though. So there should be 3 endings that are not nightmare exclusive. Of course, the best ending is the nightmare exclusive one. What I might do off stream is do a nightmare playthrough at some point, and then I might just do a recording, kind of like what I did for Sekiro. I might do a recording and just do the final boss fight and then the ending, and then slap that into the playlist to be like, hey, here's the one ending we don't have at some point. but we're not going to do that here. If we have time, maybe this month, maybe we do that, but I'm more focused on just trying to play the stuff that we have. Doing 2 playthroughs of this was not the intention, especially with like nightmare difficulty. Although this has not been too hard. I'm tempted to bump it up to battle difficulty, just because it would make things like it would make things a little bit slower. The problem is I know we're about to get to the point where things start ramping up, because they basically made the beginning of the game a lot easier, but the end of the game was still pretty difficult. So we might just leave it on normal, try to get the other endings, and then maybe at some point I'll just slap the nightmare ending at the end of our playthrough, kind of like what we did for Sekiro before I did a whole another playthrough of that game, so we could just have that. I'll figure that out later. But either way, we're going to do a playthrough. We're going to try to get the 3 endings we could get that aren't the nightmare exclusive one, and then we'll go from there. Again, I am a little stuffy, so if I sound weird, I do apologize. I did take some medicine, so hopefully over the stream I will start sounding a little bit better. And we'll go from there. I feel like there's anything else. I think that's it. We're already super late, so I'm going to go ahead and just jump into this game. So let's turn off our music. And we're going to switch over here. I'm going to hit the play button. And we're going to get into... I do have the content warning on the screen, because there is some touchy subjects in this game. I know not everybody does that. I try to do that with any game that has touchy subjects. Sometimes I do forget myself. So... Okay. Continue. So we should be at the corner, I believe, of the street from where Kurosawa House is. And that main thoroughfare. Yep. Minakami Village. Alright, so I need to check our side stories. Okay. So there's 2 things. Kuriha Shrine, okay. Unlock Chapter 6, good, okay. Chapter 7. Chapter 8. Okay, so we need to go to the shrine. Okay. Before we go into Kiryu House. Do we have... okay. So let's go do that. Because 2 of the side stories that we're doing will give us gems that are required for equipping for the ending. So that's why we have to do the side stories. That's why I'm checking those. Plus, the side stories do give us points for unlockables as well. Okay, this should be Curious Shrine. What we're looking for should be in here. Okay. do need that. And we need... Those do still give us 1,000 apiece, so when we do see those, we might as well snap a picture of them. Okay, there is an item over there. Oh, that's lunar incense, okay. Okay, so it's at the shrine, but not here. So that means it's somewhere else around the shrine. I'm guessing it's this way. We've already gotten all these, by the way. Voice searching shrine. Perfect. Okay, that's what we were looking for. So now we have to grab that. There should be like a notebook or something there. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Green Diary 3. Okay, so that's that. Files. Chapter 8. Complete. Complete. Kiryu House. 6. 7. 7. Okay. So we are good for some chapters. So Kiryu House is next. Hi there. Nice. All right.
You.
Crimson Butterfly seeking aid. Oh, interesting. It's going to the other door. I know where it's going. It's going to that door there, which we already wouldn't end before. And Kiryu House. We get to Projector Room now? No. Okay, so we have to take a long way to Projector Room. There's Mayu's Charm. Is this where we meet Chitose? I don't remember. I know we've already seen the folklorist. Prayer bead. Film, 61 film. Bunch of film in that room. Okay. It's acting like it wants us to go to that other door. We can't do that because that's the bridge. Or maybe not. I don't know. Should want us to go through here, right? Yeah, this is the bridge. And then we get attacked by Broken Neck Lady.
Mayu!
Oh, I hit the A button. Weird. I guess you have to get scared by her? Come on. That sucks. No. Man approaching study. Man in study. Film reel. Now does it want us to go to the projector? Or can we go this way now? No. Okay. Now we go projector room. Oh, that's not open. Should be, yeah, youth. This is his understudy or whatever that we've been taking pictures of. Minakami Bridge. Okay, now we can go to the graveyard. Path. I don't remember if we have to watch these. Shadow ritual. Kiryu Housekeep. That one we have to watch. Okay. Because this is the one that tells us it's in the graveyard. Yeah, we have to go across the bridge and... Okay. Yep. Okay. Graveyard time. Attacked by a bundle of ghost time. They're almost always right here. No? Okay. Villagers are decided not to be out today. Guess the priests are just going to be at the top of the hill then. Yep, there's the priest. That on my face. Okay. Should be able to sneak up on this one, maybe. Very good. Alright. Grab this film. Turn the light back on so we don't miss any items. Alright. Take out the priest. Yeah, I was like, if the villagers aren't here, that means the priests are on the hill. Couldn't remember when they spawned, but I knew they spawned at a certain point. Alright, let's go to the cemetery. Cemetery time! Which I believe also... Does this give us access to Umbral Mound? I believe so, right? Because it's on the right path of the... Man heading to cemetery. Boop. Okay, we gotta... Let's... Let's say, I was like, I think to move back. Kept acting like I needed to move forward, and I was like, I think I need to move back. I gotta get the whole bridge in my sight. Weird. Alright. Let's see how much points we have. Almost have enough for another Transcendent Speed. Kind of tempted to save up for the Charm bag, though. Alright, let's go ahead and do a save. Okay, we're in chapter 6. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were still in chapter 5. There's that one. I believe you have to take the picture of these from the other side of the river, but there's mourners in the graveyard, right? Herbal medicine, film. Yeah, because I believe if you go this way, you can get to the Umbral Mound. Bead. This should be sacred water. And inspecting cemetery. Yeah, he's heading to the Umbral Mound, I believe. Grab those two. Zero film. Okay, that's how we got here. I think we eventually get a picture to open that path up. Prayer bead. Man hiding key. Where's your sister? Oh, right below you. Perfect. Like I said, if we can snap a quick picture of those, we might as well. They're like an extra 1,000, even though it doesn't tell us that. And now we gotta go under here, and I believe we get attacked by a mourner when we grab the key. Or maybe it's on the way back. Pretty sure there's mourners in the graveyard. Like 90% sure. Yep, there they are. Yeah, I remembered. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's mourners in the graveyard. And they ghosts, so they can just walk through the graves if they want to. Is it just you? Well, that's her. Get off of me. I got stuck on it. Cool. You cause fear in me and I take you out. Even trade, I'd say. No jump scares here, punk. Alright, I'll save that. I guess I was wrong. We can't get to the Umbral Mound from this side. That's saying, and then I think there's one more. Thank you. And there's the sacred water. Alright. Now we have the key to Kiryu House. So we will make our way that direction. Did we already upgrade? Yeah, we did. Now we should be attacked by some villagers, right? Yep, there they are. I was like, I know that we get one more villager encounter before we get back there. Yeah, you see me. Yeah, your buddy got you hit there, friend. Maybe tell him not to throw a torch next time. Hey. Are you all stay? So someone gonna do something? There we go. It's a 2-for-1. What you got? Okay, you're just gonna stand there and get killed then, I guess. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, let's go ahead and use an herbal. Top off. Now we can use the key to Kiryu House. Start exploring Twin House number 1. Wait, Kiryu House is the Allmaker house? I guess it is, isn't it? Huh. I didn't think about that. I thought Dollmaker was the second house, but yeah, no, Dollmaker is the first house. Thank you. Not the double slow-mo. Oh, the doll turned around. You see it? Love that. I love when they do little things like that. Alright. Okay, but we need to grab all of that because we used a whole bunch in the graveyard. Not carry anymore, that's the incense. Okay. Well, that was rude. Vanishing Twins. It's a stone mirror. That's type 0 film. Oh yeah, I remember we have to like take out a wall or something in order to do that. We open, I think we can open this. I can't remember, isn't your twin like Yeah, right there. That's this film. Okay. Power this up. That. Switch back to that. 90 film. Wouldn't be able to open this. Yep. There'd be a ghost in here, right? No? Okay. Can we open this one? No, not yet. Herbal medicine. There you are. Hi. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a ghost outside the window. Just couldn't remember. Wrong button.
Why do you kill?
Real viewing footage. Hey, look, a ball. Sitting twins. Prayer beads. Violet Diary 2. Dollmaker's Note 1. That is about the remaining. Oh, okay, we got a cutscene here. Here. Yeah, I heard it. Come on. Oh, stop it. Oh, you bring him back enraged. Okay. I don't think we ever encountered that. Could you come back here, you little creep? There we go. Okay, so they actually made that fight a little bit easier to read. Which is kind of funny. She does do the "why do you kill" thing, which is still nice, but the way you had to do that fight before, if you've not played the OG game, is they looked exactly the same. So the way you had to tell before is one of them would go, "Why do you kill?" and the other one would go, "Why do you kill?" Like they would hold the sound a little bit longer, and you had to shoot. I believe the one that held the sound, or I can't remember exactly, but basically you had to tell them by the way that they said, "Why do you kill?" In this one, they made them visually different. So one of them is incorporeal and one of them is corporeal. Like one of them's a doll, like you can see. One of them's a doll and one of them's a ghost. You shoot the ghost, right? Like, that is the that is the difference in this one. So they made it easier to tell which one you're supposed to go for, but it is funny that I wonder if they did that because they realized that, like, because we were talking about it yesterday.
I need to fix the doll.
About like making things more accessible, and like that is one of those things that you don't think about, but that is technically an accessibility thing, right? Because for people like me who are hard of hearing, there is a chance that they don't figure something like that out. Now, in the first game, you can just keep shooting both of the ghosts until you get them both, right? You don't have to get the ghost first try every time. You can just take out both ghosts. And you could do the same thing here, as you saw. Like, it's not required to get, what is her name? Azumi? I think whatever the ghost is, not a kami or whatever. But that's the thing we mean with, like, that's where things like remakes can make a difference to the accessibility of a newer or to an older game, right? We don't think about that kind of stuff because, you know, back in older games we had things like audio-based puzzles or saying, but it should be a guy talking. It's not something we thought about back in the day, right? We didn't think about, hey, how do we make this game accessible to people that are hard of hearing or have visual issues or, you know, have depth perception issues, you know. We just thought of what puzzles do we want to make, right? And that led to situations where people couldn't figure things out, or they had to look something up, right? Okay, this is where I thought we were going to be. Hi. Sense. But so, and it again. Oh, I love this. So watch this. Is this thing full once we get close to it, or no? I guess it falls once we get past it. There it goes. It actually has Type 0 film underneath it, which is easily missed. What's funny is I believe on release, I don't think that thing made a sound. Why do we kill? Interesting. Where? Yeah, I need to get away from this child. Okay, this should be the back area where there's just a... This should dead end. Oh. I remember what happens here. This should also be the last doll part right here. Or second doll part, technically. No, this is the diary. But... you might see a broken railing right there. There's a reason for that. Leading girl. Where might she be leading us, I wonder? Door is stuck. Yeah, you might see a broken rail there. So you notice that the doll said, "Why do we kill?" Instead of, "Why do you kill?" That's the difference of the voice line in this. Probably grab me. And sometimes the... Oh, it's like, is she gonna do the thing again? Oh, there's the enrage. I'm about to say, I think she enrages her first time. No, you don't. I know that animation. Dang it. And she grabbed me. Okay, she's got some weird movement here. There we go. She was moving really weird. Girl staring at box. I wonder what's in the box. What's in the box? Go ahead and use one of those. It should be head. Yep. No, I believe all we are missing are eyes. Which should be in the doll maker's room. Still can't go this way, right? Oh no, that's just circling back. Okay. How many points we got? 144. So we're almost to the charm bag. There's 2 charm bags. Let me go ahead and save. Not there yet. I think we have to go put these pieces in and then realize that the eyes are missing before it'll tell us to go fight the doll maker. Oh, no, it don't. Okay. I was incorrect. Can't open that door. Guess maybe we forgot to go in here, and that's what's... No, it's like, say, that's stuck. Maybe over here? Ah! So something just crackled. That's always a fun sound. Are these the eyes? Oh, it's the maidservant's note. Air beads. Boxwoman. Where is your sister at? Oh yeah, she's out here, I forgot. No, nope, never mind. I'm thinking the other house. Okay. I thought we already went through here. We did. That's stuck. We got the doll head. What am I missing? I know I'm missing the eyes, but where am I missing it? Need to get in here. I know that's where they are, but I gotta fight the doll maker first. Oh, we had to go back in here. Because you fight him in here. And then you get the eyes. Huh. Hey Boyd, how you doing today? What am I missing? What did I not interact with? It's gotta be upstairs, right? There she is. Or is that the boy? Oh, that's the boy. Huh. That's the hide and seek boy. I hear crackling. Hold on, it said there was an aggro ghost. For a second there. What am I missing? This area is pretty straightforward. I'm not sure. Because she led us to the broke neck woman who fell down the stairs. Right. And that gave us the doll head. And we can't go in here. Has something to do with the clock? No? Is there another door or something around here? Because this is where we got the doll head. Because this just cycles back, right? And we can't get in there. Okay, maybe we have to try to leave? And go to the other side of Kiryu House? Because we have the box lady film now. Maybe that's it? Oh, wait. I think I remember. We have to, like, look through here? At some point with a picture? The door is stuck. Yeah, no. I didn't think we could leave. Not this doll turned back around. Isn't it like... There's like a place we have to like look through to take a picture or something. Oh, wait a second. I remember what we have to do. He's got blood on the back of his door, and we have to use the filter. We had to get access, so we had to get to the bottom of the stairs. The reason why they showed us this, I think, we have to like use the filter. You see the bloody handprint on the back of his wall? Or back of his door. We have to take off the bloody handprint. But I thought we had to, like, open a wall to do that. I don't think we can do it from this side. We have to do it from, like, here. Or something. Oh, I missed something somewhere. What is this room? There's like a little hidden room here. Oh, that's this room. Okay, I see. And it keeps acting like there's an enemy. Around here somewhere. Like that thing's supposed to be waking up. Did the game bug out? Is that what's happening? Like, is this supposed to open and then give me something, or... Because we got the projector reel out of it, and... But I can't get to the projector room. Oh. There was one sliding door I missed. Ain't that the way of things? I was like, there has to be something. Oh wow, I missed her real quick. And that's where the eyes are. Yeah, we were supposed to get this really early. Right arm. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think we get the eyes until later because we have to trigger, and this is where the doll wakes up. Because you're a possessed doll.
Don't kill me.
Alright. Now then. Now we're good. Hey! That's rude. You were the one that was supposed to spawn and attack us that the game thought it still existed. Oh, nice dodge. I got one of those too. See? I can do that too. Alright. Everybody good now? Yeah, so we were supposed to put the two arms, and then we note, like, oh, the eyes are missing. Then we get to go fight the doll maker. I was like, I don't think we noticed the eyes are missing until later. That's what was confusing me. I'm like, it's like, I was like, I don't think we get the eyes right now. Because we have to get the eyes from the doll maker's room. What are we sitting at? 164. 164. Okay. Go through here. Probably gonna get attacked in this hallway by dolls again. Because we do this, and then we're like, it doesn't work.
It won't move.
Yep. And then we go around, and then... he gets a weird sound, and then we go in here, and then this lady comes back, wobbling up on the door. I'm gonna go ahead and let her leap at us. Oh wow, she got a good tracking on her. Jesus Christ. She got some... oh, come from the roof. It's only a 2-point, but that's fine. Okay, so I can't do it when she's super close to me. That's good to know. She's actually one of the harder ones to hit with film. Of course, she's gonna enrage. Okay. That was a waste. Really again? Oh, that was dangerously close. I got the leap. Yeah, she's really hard to hit. I will say that that's kind of the flaw to this new, like, focal point system versus how the old system works. Is ghosts like her, where her hitbox is so wonky, you don't get as many, like, hits. Like, even if I get, like, right up on her, like, the most I can get is, like, 5 or 4. So she's, like, a particularly difficult ghost to kill. You're back? Alright. Alright. Cacophony inside room. Give me just a second. Sorry, my dog was making a bunch of noise. I needed to see what was going on. Enter the sealed room. Oh, did it knock down the wall? This is... yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so we had to wait for that specific scene so that way we could... I told you, like, we had to shoot that through the wall, so... Alright, and then here... Doll markers note 7. Find the dull soul. Doll manual. That's where we find out about the eyes. Prayer beads. Unfortunately for us, he hit the eyes. In one of these dolls. One that he marked. Wait for willpower to get back up. As soon as we grab these dang things. Which is why they put lunar essence in here, by the way. Where you at, you punk? What the hell is going on right now? He's like wobbling through the geometry. Okay, I need you to get out of the wall there, friend. He enrages, right? I guess not. Doll maker down. Alright, grab the glass eyes.
The doll's soul.
Map has been updated. Let's go ahead and check our points. Still not close enough. We need 200,000 for a charm bag. Alrighty. Open this. Do we get one more? Okay. And then we get one more doll fight. Okay, so it's, what was it? It's left, right, 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 left, 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 right? I can't remember the, there's like a combination you can put in. I forgot it. Okay. Reset. Okay. So, because basically what it is when you do right button, they both do a half turn, but when you hit left button, the other one does like a double turn. There it goes. Yeah, but it slams down because we gotta fight him. Of course, the enrage one is the real one. Where you at, you piece of crap? Give me those points. And now for the real one. And now for the real one. She wasn't even in the fight to begin with. That's what's so fun about this fight. And she enrages. Come on, I know you're over there. Come on. There you are. Alright. That is the doll fight. Go ahead and grab that. Facing twins. And that is actually a hint towards what's gonna happen. Now I'm very curious. Are they going to make us drop our camera during this sequence always, or do we get to keep it since it's New Game Plus? Since we started with it. I'm guessing you always drop your camera here regardless. Dimly glowing crystal, that of a priest. Rare bead. By the way, this is the deep path again, which we've been into a couple times. But we get to see a familiar face.
Are you leaving me again? Are you leaving me again?
Oh no, our camera! Tony's mama. Hopefully she's doing well. So the hospital, she's getting better. Okay, that's good to hear. It always sucks when that happens. It just really makes you worry constantly. Drop the camera. You won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. Okay, so no, we always drop the camera. Sigh. Okay. Now we can still pick up the film. We did use a lot of film. Okay, so now we're in the other twin house. Hi, Sigh. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this door. I think I tried that door before and it almost got me killed. Oh, never mind. Get off me. I think that's what happened last time. I legitimately think that's exactly what happened last time. I tried that door, tried to hide, and then saw it killed us. Another time, possible boxes, stuff that was hard. Yeah. That's... Sorry to hear you guys are going through a rough time. I know, it always seems to happen right when... right when you're trying to, you know, do other stuff. I know you got your birthday's like tomorrow and everything. Is it tomorrow? What's today? Is today Monday? No, sorry. It's not tomorrow, it's Wednesday, but... I thought, for some reason, I thought today was Tuesday. I don't know why. Oh, hi, Sai. I did not realize you were just hanging out in the hallway like that. Well, I've said it before, if you ever need to chat about stuff, just, you know where to find me and let me know. Obviously, you don't have to do it in a public forum, and my messages are always open. I've told you a bit about some of the stuff that I've been through, so I can maybe not empathize perfectly, but I can definitely sympathize with some of the stuff. One thing is card. It was a B-Day card for me when I was like 5. Weird coincidence. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, it's hard not to believe in the cosmos having some weird twist of fate sometimes, you know? Oh, come on, we're so close. We're like 2300. Now you're just trolling me at this point. But I've started to believe that, like, you know, we see that kind of stuff, or we get that kind of stuff as a reminder of how far we've come, not a reminder of loss. Because for the while there, I always thought it was, you know, something trying to be like, you know, pointing the finger and laughing at me.
It won't open.
But as time has gone on, I've started to remind myself that it's more of a reminder of just how capable I am.
Mayu.
I sigh. You know. I hope you can probably see it like that too, you know, all the stuff that you've had to go through with family and stuff like that, you know, you've gotten through it and you're able to do all the stuff you're able to do now. Which, you know, we still have a long road to hoe as it goes, but we are much stronger than we were, you know. How much I had to be... Yeah. Okay. I remember this sequence being kind of annoying. So this sequence is completely changed in the remake. Because you basically just run to a puzzle in the OG, and then you solve the puzzle. Hi, Shiny. How you doing today? Let me do a couple of shout-outs. Yeah, virtual hugs are sometimes the best that we can do. Yes, we are wearing the Hinako outfit. When we played Silent Hill F and got all the endings, we were wearing the Mio outfit. So we've swapped the outfits there. So they had a crossover. They had a crossover event. Cammy got Silent... Oh, really? I thought Cammy already had Silent Hill F. That's interesting. I need to get through that locked door, I believe, but I gotta find a key. Oh, that sucks. Why does she just refund? Are they different prices or something? Can she not refund it? Oh, one was a gift. Yeah, that sucks. I'm probably gonna get caught here. I'm trying to remember.
It won't open.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again? Yoy, you promised.
Yeah.
Neo.
But yeah, no, I think Cammy's gonna enjoy Silent Hill F, especially because of how much Cammy loves Beta Frame, like I do. Like I really think Cammy will
Yoy, we promised.
like it. Is it in here? Okay, it's in here. That's what I was missing. A lot about Japanese culture, folklore. Yeah. So I leave. Go away. Go away. Take a break.
I'm waiting.
I think they changed this sequence. Either that or I just know what to do. I think they added more cover in that sequence, because when we first did that, there was nothing to hide. Like, you had the 2 hiding spots, and that was it. They might have changed that sequence to make that easier, which, that's fine. I'm glad they did that. Either that or I just knew what to do. It might have been that, too. Let me in. Subway burst of energy. Went through Halloween costumes. So okay, I'm done. Organized clothes were good. Demos were good. Huh. Yeah, I haven't played demo. I have this thing where it's like I don't want to play demos because then I'm like, oh, this game was great, and then like either the demos are like half the game because they're an indie game, or the game doesn't come out for like 2 years and I forget about it. Now we gotta find the doll. Okay, this is what I remember. Is the doll part was the annoying part. Because now we have to go, like, all the way back.
Mia, open the door. Open it. Why you?
Is it this door? No. I don't see if the game would be safe for me to play in it. Oh yeah, no, I definitely get that from like an accessibility setting. The problem is that there's also a lot of developers that don't put accessibility settings in until like the very end of development, which is like, guys, you're doing this backwards. By the way, if you let her in, she instantly kills you. She comes in anyways, but took me longer than 40. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of games that like, hey, here's a 2-hour demo, and it's like, that's not a demo, that's a game, bro. Like. Okay. Alright, now for this puzzle. Now, is this the one that it's like right, or left, right, left? Right? Yeah, okay. That's the one. It's left, right, or, yeah, left, right, left, or something like that. I can't remember. Like, there's... Bye. Nope. Leave me alone, Sai. Okay, so now we gotta go back down. Almost like 3 hours. I stopped myself. Yeah, yeah. It's like the difference between a demo. I can't do anything here, man. I don't know why you're acting like I can. Okay. Yeah, if your demo is like 3 hours, it's like, that's too long, man. It's just too long. Thanks for opening that. Problem is, I can't fight you right now, so can you not? Thanks. Mighty kind of you. I'm just gonna leave now. Hi. Decided to take a fall again. We don't have our camera, by the way. That's why we're not fighting these ghosts, because we legitimately can't. We have to go back down here and get our camera. Alright, so our camera should be right over here. Yes, I know there's stuff I need to interact with. Give me a second.
I have to go back to the house.
Hi. You wanna fight me now? Wow. He reappeared swinging. Looks like you got one more in you. we go. Crushed man. Not the crushed man. Thank you for the freebie. Okay, there was another one over here, I think. Yeah. This should be man checking earthly bridge. This is one of the side quests I believe we have to do. The Kasabi, yes. We have to do this side mission for one of the endings. So, speaking of things for the endings, we need to check those files. Chill Not Play is Chapter 8. We don't need to do those two. Tachibana House is the second twin house. Chapter 7. Okay, Kusabi, we can't go any further. Rizo, we can't go any further. Sae. And we have to complete Chapter 7. Okay, so Chapter 7... We are currently on. So, second house we go. This should be where we find Mayu. We do Chitose. By the way, this house has one of the saddest stories of this game that a lot of people, I think, kind of glaze over. Not like glaze as in like promote, but as in like they don't even like really pay attention to. Hi, how are you today? Chitose's story is really sad. So the brothers that do attempt to do the ritual before Sae and Yae, they have a little sister, and she is... Chill out, bro. I'm trying to tell a story here. And she's blind. And they use a bell to interact with her. And it, like, her story ends in a very, very sad way. Basically, I think they tell her to, like, hide because of the calamity, and she basically, like, dies in a hiding spot. Like, it's kind of horrible. She does have a side story in this, so it does shine a bit of a better light on her story than the OG game did, but Chitose's story is really, really sad. I'm hip with the kids. I'm really not. So I thought would be how Sakuko died. So far as I know, no one's actually dead in Silent Hill F. like legitimately no one's dead. It is basically, it's all a drug-induced... Is there a ghost in here? What is this music right now? It's all a drug-induced trip. No one's dead. Alright, charm back. Oh, God. Dang it, Mayu. Why are you so fast? There's some of these ghosts that you have, like... Or these photos, you have, like, a split second to do. But, yeah, so Chitose... I think it's this spot right here under the stairs is like her known hiding spot for her and her brothers. And she ends up passing away in here because when she rings her bells to like get her brothers, no one comes for her because no one else knows that is her like come and find me bell. We'll end up playing hide and seek with her in a little bit, but yeah, it's really sad. Hinako did something that triggered the demise of the town. No. So we find out the orphanage, the movie, the Spanish horror movie. No, I have not seen it. I've seen the beginning of it, but I have not seen it all the way through. But no, she doesn't do anything that triggers the... Basically, the story of Silent Hill F is, to just like shorten it with as little spoilers as possible, is, Shu gives Hinako a medicine that helps with her headaches, but is actually causing her to talk to her inner self about what decision she wants to make about her future. She then makes a decision about her future that as it relates to herself, her friends, and her future husband. And that is what the endings represent. That is what Silent Hill F is. We only find out that information because of the bad ending. Shu does know that is what is going on, though. So Shu is knowingly drugging Hinako. He tells her that. Alright. But that is the story. But that is what her Silent Hill represents. That's what the fog represents, which it's not the first time that the fog has represent a drug-induced haze.
It won't open.
Oh, interesting. This door doesn't open even though the puzzle's solved. Anything else in here? But no, the conceit, I think, of the game is about agency. It's about identity. It's about the establishment of power. Like it. There's some very subtle things, and then there's some very overt things, which is why I think it's actually a very well written game. Because I think that's why, in my opinion, it lines up so well with other Silent Hills, because other Silent Hills have that same kind of writing where there's things that are very obvious, and then there's things that are, like, very, very subtle. Crying Mayu.
I'll be there soon. Mayu.
Okay, so that's where we learn about the bell. So this is Chitose.
Hold on! Itsuki. You can't run away this time. Itsuki and Chitose will never forgive you.
So,
Remember, don't you? You remember what we did.
Closet Girl.
You remembered, right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything, yet we ran
Hey, Energize, how you doing today?
from everyone, from this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
So we have to do this angle. There we go. Wait just a second, I gotta get out of this view before it'll let me. Okay. Plus, we need to go ahead and equipped another charm. We should have a I'm looking for anything that does reload time or standard damage. Restores health upon inflicting damage. That's nice. Damage dealt. Okay, so Zioite. What does this do? Increase damage when inflicting with Wraith and Mayu at the same time. Interesting. Fatal window, Wraith charm. Camera will focus the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Could just go standard filter plus 5. Let's do that. Hello, friend. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Energized. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hey, what the hell? Rude. Come over here. Okay. Don't know what happened there. That was very strange. The camera didn't shoot. Okay. It shot that time, but didn't do any damage. I guess he got too close. Okay. This guy's like one of the easiest ghosts. And did not want to go down. What do you want me to... Okay. Let's try this again. Give me the folklore snout, please. Thank you. Okay. Looks like it's below us, so we can't get that just yet. But again, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I got cut off by some nasty ghost who decided to be very rude. Hi, hands. Arms emerging from hell. Well, that sounds awful of them. Why would they be doing that? Okay, it's still in that room, which we can't get into. This projector doesn't work. There is this film reel. Okay, that gives us a shortcut back to the entrance. Oh, you're right there, which means your sister's right there, which means we can get a free 1,000 XP by doing that. Hi. Well, that was kind of a lackluster. Oh, she did the willpower thing. Okay, I need to move out of here. Hey! Stop doing that! Get off of me. Ah, she's gonna do the thing. Rude. Okay. Wait, can we go out this door? I don't think we can leave, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Door is stuck. Who's stuck at a door? Okay. Let's go find Chitose. Also, we'll figure out why her brothers did not come for her as the game progresses. But yeah, Chitose's story. 24. Save. Let's go down here. Just trying to open everything up. I know where Chitose is going. I just want to make sure we open the place up a little bit. So this is the room I was thinking about. By the way, you see this guy? This guy hanging out? Type 0 film. Prayer bead. Bound diary. Twins and a girl. So these are the brothers, and that's Chitose. Twin boy. Rare bead. this blood off this door. Alright, so that puts us back at the entrance hallway. Shortcut we're looking for, because again, as many shortcuts as we can open, the better off we'll be. Okay, so it's acting like there's an enemy around here. It's like in this room right here, I think. Nice. I can't grab that. Are you just gonna hang out there? Held by a powerful force. Green diary. Are you in here? Okay, we do need this. Grab that. Open this up. Grab that. How are we doing with that? Okay, back up to 38. How are we doing on health? We're full health. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, and now we have access to this area too. Which is good, because I believe this is going to be one of Chitose's hiding spots. Right there in specific. So. Okie dokie. So now we gotta go back. Can't open that door from this side. Now we gotta go back upstairs and follow Chitose around the house. Not that way yet. Wait, I was like, is that an interaction? What is this? Oh, it's film, okay. Hey, Neve, how you doing today?
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Thank you so much for that 23-month subscription. And welcome back to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, have you not heard the new sub note? Well, it's not really new. I had it for the months, but the sub notification. Yeah, that's our sub notification. It's another member of the community. There's a joke that their spit is the fountain of youth that makes you younger. So they did there was a clip of them saying that they allowed me to use for my sub sound, so I thought it was pretty funny. And then the image that popped up for the alert is from Haunting Ground. Okay, yeah, so you hear that bell ringing? That faint bell? That bell was so they could keep track of Chitose. And I believe she should be right over here. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright. Been trying to lurk at your streams and stuff. Dang it. Did I get her? No. She does say it's so hard to get pictures from. Look for the bell girl. Follow the girl in crimson. Oh yeah, I forgot that they also changed this. This is a whole new feature. So in the OG game, Chitose doesn't really have a combat mechanic. She just runs around and hides throughout the house. So... Clean girl. Also, we should be able to get... Where is the other one? There it is. These two now. 3,000 XP. Again, we already got all those, but... Not in here, I don't think. I think she's in here. Right? No? There she is. Running child. And then she's hiding in here. And I believe she goes to the kitchen last. Oh, this is the kitchen, never mind. It's dark everywhere, inside the house, outside no one's here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, I'm scared. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe she's not blind. Maybe she's just scared of the dark. I can't remember. Basically, Basically, she jingles her bell so that her brothers can find her, but she goes into a hiding spot and she keeps jingling her bell and her brothers never show up. And then she passes away in that hiding spot during the calamity. Runaway girl! And then... Chiai's fought. Got taken away somewhere. Doki!
I can get into that room and save Mayu.
Now we can actually fight Chitose. She's basically using, I think, her fear here, which is the darkness. Just fight us, which is what she calls right there. that was Chitose. Open that. And open this. And now we just gotta get back to the stairs and free our sister. Who's definitely in this room. Oh, wait. She's not. She's magic. Keeps teleporting all over the place. I'm trying to remember, is there anything hidden back here? Nope. Don't see anything. Okay, so we just gotta grab this. Bound ivory. This talks about the brothers being the sacrifice beforehand.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village.
Hi, Sai. She's gonna get us. If she opens the door, we're doomed. Oh no! Hey, it's Mayu. Hmm.
Mayu?
That's not who was walking in the hallway.
Don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here.
Let's do it. Octagonal key.
I can visit him with this key.
I can visit him.
See Itsuki. I need to see him.
Alright, so we need to check a whole bunch of things now because we are on Chapter 8. We have to complete Chapter 8 for that. That is done, that is done. Investigate the Umbral Mound. A Kaido Temple. Okay. The old tree. Head to Kurosawa House entrance. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of places we need to go. A lot of places to go. Open sesame. I don't remember, is this open now? There was sort of a point where they opened this door. No, they don't. Okay. Alrighty. Now we gotta get out of this house. We got a whole bunch of places to go. Whole bunch of places and people and That's not the right way. Can we even go? I guess we have to go that way. Alright. Around and around we go. Gotta go up to go down to go around. Alrighty. And then that's the ladder room, which we don't need. This is the projection room, which means this should be the room with the door. Okay, we can't leave through there, so... Can't leave through either door. But open storehouse door. What? It wants us to take the ladder? Why you can't use the ladder because of her leg, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Hello?
We're connected.
I was pretty sure we just used the front door. Maybe there's another door I'm forgetting about. Maybe there's one on this side. No, this is going to be the kitchen side again, I thought.
I'm here.
Let's just go this way and see if we can find a different front door. I'm pretty sure this is boarded up. Door is stuck. Yeah. Oh, the bridge. I was like, how the hell do we get out of this house? We go to the other house. Fine. Have it your way. No, because that door is also locked, right? Maybe it's unlocked now. I don't know. We'll
Don't
figure
let
it.
go, okay?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, now it's open. Yeah, okay. Well, they do expect you to go to the other house. They're facing away from each other, by the way. If you didn't notice that. So we should get attacked up here, right? That's Bridge Lady's radio thing. Okay, it's down below us. Which should be the projector room.
Don't let go, okay?
Girl remembering the ritual. By Diary 4. Film Rail 2. Broken Blue Crystal. Akane Kiryu. Investigate Kiryu house. Okay, fine, I'll investigate Kiryu house.
A doll. We used to play with dolls.
Yeah. I guess that would be true, yes.
Twins in this house.
Regretful girl.
Killed her little sister.
Oof. You gonna fight me? Or are you just gonna wobble there, buddy? Okay.
Will you?
Grab that film. Cool.
Will you?
Not only do we...
We're connected.
that should just be Akane's, I think, yeah. Huh? Complete chapter 8. Oh, it's not done.
Will you?
Don't let go, okay?
Will you?
Alright, let's take a run through here. So we got to fight Dollmaker again, and that gave us more points, and we walk away with more film than we had previously. We should just be able to walk out the front door of this place, right?
Don't let go, okay?
Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we got a few stops we need to make.
The storehouse. Itsuki.
Itsuki can wait. We've got like 6 places we gotta go, sister, so... First, we gotta grab that.
Will you? You're warm.
Thank you. First, we gotta go there. Old tree. Can't do that yet. Got it. Second, we gotta go to this shrine over here for the Kusabi. Leave me alone.
I'm here. We're connected.
Thank you. This is also why I opened this door early, so now we can just come right in here. Okay, why do we need to come here? It says investigate the shrine. I'm guessing it means to go down here. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not gonna let me go here. Yeah. So we'll check the top part, but I'm guessing I have to go down to the deep path. So we might have to go progress this chapter to the point where we leave her at the tree. Unless there's something over here. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we have to go down to the deep path. That's what I figured, but might as well double check. Come on, Mayu. We should still be able to do the Kurosawa one, though. I think that's the only other place we need to go right now. And that is one of the ones that's also required for an ending, so we'll make our way over there. And then we'll go to Itsuki. Probably run into Bridge Ghost again. Oh, here's villagers, you stay right there. What was that sound? Okay. And please, thank you. And we'll say hello to him in a second. I'm going the wrong way. That's why you're saying something. Kurosawa house is down this way. What's this? Fleeing darkness. Yep, that's what it is. Is this gonna be open now? That's what I thought. I was like, I know this opens.
Mayu.
This is where Chitose ends up in.
I'm here.
Okay, let's do Chitose real quick. Hello? Oh. Okay.
Mayu.
Heard something close. Figure out what it was though.
Chitose. I'm sorry.
Go this way. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'm here. We're connected. Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Open this. I know this is not the way that she went. She went this way.
Stay away!
Chill out, man. she's doing the backward head thing. Ah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit for that. Oh, there's the enrage. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but I guess I dodged into it instead of away from it. Probably went up there.
Mayu.
Alright, hold Mayu's hand so we can heal up. Is she in here? No, she went in here. I was like, I think she went in a nearby room. I just couldn't remember which one it is. Hello?
Help me.
There she is. Okay, so they didn't do it under the stairs, they did this room, that's what it was. So, I believe in the OG game, she's actually in that cubby under the stairs. That's where she passes away. Came from the direction of the pond, it crept in the house, help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh, maybe it's still going.
We're connected.
Emerging from room. Because, maybe they haven't changed it, because I'm pretty sure she passes away underneath the stairs over here. Where'd she go? Okay, yeah, no, she does go back over here. Why is it not letting me out? What's going on? Ah. Box woman. Does that to fight Box Woman fully shadowed? Is that what's going on here? I swore Chitose. I heard Chitose in this area over here, but I don't see Chitose. Maybe we just have to fight all the ghosts? Yeah, of course we're gonna wait. Hey. Mind you alone. Okay, I think we just have to fight the ghost. Can't find Chitose. Sounds like she's in here. Oh, she is. We had to fight the ghost and then find her. Okay. Go to Itsuki's room. Is that the one with a locked bell? I believe. It's this room, right? Oh no, the brother's room is that one that's downstairs, I think. No, it is this one. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this room. Come on. Okay. Enrage and the shadow? Wow, you were just being rude today, Chitose. Okay, Chitose, stop running away. Jesus Christ. Did she just jump in the air? Oh, I didn't even know that was a move she could do. She like crawled on the ground there for a second. we do this, and this. And this is where she finds out that it's not Yai's fault. Because she reads Itsuki's. And that's that. Okay.
We're connected.
Again, we already went through a lot of this in our first playthrough.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
So, if you want these stories in detail, we can watch that playthrough. Right now, we're just redoing some of this for experience. Or points, technically, so we can get upgrades. Okay. Now we should be able to leave through the kitchen. I was like, I know at one point you can just leave through the big door. Now we gotta go talk to Itsuki. I don't think there's anything else we can... Oh no, we need to go... Turn around. We were heading somewhere before Chitose got our attention. We were going to Kurosawa. Because we have to do a thing there. See how many points we're sitting on. Almost 100,000 again. Again, we're going to grab this other charm bag, and then from there on, it's just going to be transcendence beads.
Don't let go, okay?
So we can power up our stuff. Alright, I'm going to turn off my camera real quick so I can eat while we play. So give me just a second if I can find my camera there. And we'll keep playing while I eat some food. I wonder... the hell? Oh. Wow, Bridge Ghost doesn't even wait for us to get through the door before she's aggro. She is just raring to go. You go on top? You are. Oh, the big old hit. There we go. Man, it's like off by like a frame, dude. There we go. Oh, it's just so much film there. Rio beneath the tree. Okay. So this is a New Game Plus thing. This is what starts us on the one of the New Game Plus endings. So we're gonna read this. It was so nice getting to see Ryozo again. He's gotten much taller. He looks really grown up. Nervous at first, but once we started talking, it turned out he's still the same person. I can read his mind like a book. I know he's thinking as soon as it What do you think as soon as it pops in his head? Yeah. Yozo said he has something he wants to show us. He wants us to come over to Tachibana House. He said a machine showed pictures there. He thinks we'll like what we'll see. It made us really happy. He's so easy to understand. Sigh. Okay. So... Okay, now we have to get to Chapter 8. Go to the old tree. Temple, Umbral Mound. We can't get to any of that. I don't think just yet. So... Really? Again, Bridge Ghost? Man, she had like a 2-frame window or something, dude. Man, I can't, like, she has like the perfect hitbox to just not get hit. And I'm not sure why it's missing, because you can literally hear my like camera go off. Yeah, I was like, that's the leg grab. There we go. Get another hit on her, she's done for. There we go. Jeez, Bridge Ghost is being a pain today. I don't know why she's being so irritating. Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to eat at the same time, so...
We're connected.
We're connected. Alright. I did put the right charm on, right? Yeah, standard charm. Okay. Reload after taking a photograph. Oh, that might actually be useful too. Stealth shot. Damage with standard. Reload time, distance. I'm gonna see if there's anything else with reload time. there's another damage with standard filter. We should probably equip this one instead of the +5 standard filter.
Here.
So that way we get multiple Wraith bonus as well. Alright, let's go see Itsuki. Let me check something. Map. So that's the bridge. That's the shore. Okay, I'm looking the wrong direction. Look at the graveyard. Yeah, see, here's the Umbral Mound, but I can't get there. And I went to the old tree and nothing happened. So let's go try to see if we can get to the Umbral Mound. That's rude. That was rude of you. Yeah, it's weird. They get like right inside your hitbox, dude. And it's like, unfortunately, it's fraction too close. What the hell? Oh, he threw something at me. I was like, what happened? It's fine, we heal by holding hands, so not too worried about taking hits there. I'm more worried about like losing film. So let's head up to the Umbral Mound real quick, if we can. I don't think we can with my... If we can, that'll be interesting. I want to see if she has any voice lines about it, but... Okay, something's following me. Oh, it's a corner. Yeah, dude. Them getting close to us is... No, you don't. Hands. Off we go.
Over there. Looks like a cemetery.
Indeed. Yeah, see, I didn't think so. I was like, I don't think we can get to the Umbral Mound from this side. We have to go through the tree. Which is why we can't ever bring Mayu with us. because we leave her in the tree. Okay, so yeah, we can't do this. We have to go to Itsuki before we can make progress.
Mayu,
Okay, that's
don't
fine.
let go, okay?
That is a-okay. Let's go make some progress. You missed. You priest punk. Wow, we just one-shot a priest. That's a good bit of damage. Don't take that out of context. Can't wait for that to be my legacy. Mask one-shot a priest of games. Hello, Morna. Drop Mayu off. Spin around. Yeah, dodge. Hi. You're awfully close.
Mayu,
Again, I don't mind taking
Don't
these
let go,
fights
okay?
because we need the points. We need the points, unfortunately. What is this on the path? Oh, herbal medicine.
Mayu,
Herbal medicine. Alright, let's go talk to Itsuki. Very curious. Have we taken Mayu to talk to Itsuki? Before we open this door, I want to see if there's a special interaction back here. Can we... Is it going to let us do this? Oh, it is. Okay, interesting.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Oh, there's no... Okay, there's... That's what I thought. I was like, it's not going to let us talk to him, is it? So, there's a reason for that. We will see in just a second. I need to check points. I need to check points here. Okay, we're at 100,000. Again, we're saving up for another 200,000. Get the last charm bag. What the hell? Where'd Mayu go? Oh, I thought she disappeared too. So there's a reason why Itsuki's not in the window. Once we get the key, and we will see in just a second. I was like, that would be kind of weird for letting that happen. So that is actually a special thing there. Because he was a ghost the whole time. Oh, so sorry, YouTube.
It's time for the festival.
Yai, if I can just save you, I'm sure will forgive me.
Okay. So, story is...
Sorry. I'm sorry. Mayu.
Gachibana. We'll need that. Photo study. Village map. Found diary. Time for them to just jump everything
3 more.
in our laps. Okay. So basically what happened is there were two brothers, there were twin brothers, because the ritual always requires twins. Speaking of twins, snap. And called Mutsuki and Itsuki. They attempted the ritual. It did not work. The ritual for those two did not work as planned. So they had to go and do the ritual again with Yai and Sai. But after Itsuki figured out what the ritual was about, he was like, I'm not going to let that happen to these sisters. So he tried to help them run away. Unfortunately, plotting mischief. Unfortunately, when the sisters were running away, Sai fell. And was recaptured by...
Where did everyone go?
Was recaptured by the village. Then Sai thought Yai would come back for her. She didn't. And that's basically where we are now. We'll talk about the rest of the story once we get to that part. But you can probably guess what happened next, given some of the dialogue we've seen, but... Okay, hello? I hear growly noises. I heard somebody coming after me. Get off of me, man. Man, these guys they really wait till like the frame before for their fatals, huh? You really thought that was gonna work, huh? So Itsuki, after helping them, is imprisoned in the storehouse so that he doesn't stop the festival and stuff. And then he ends up taking his own life, which is what we find out. So the Itsuki we've been interacting with the whole time is a ghost. He is not alive. Okay, we got a bunch of points. $3,000 for film? That's weird. Oh, hi there. Would you like to try again? Oh, that's not a fun place for you to be. Okay. I was like, are you gonna enrage? That would be a yes. Okay, nice shot. Shot from the side there. Man, she is. This lady is kicking the crap out of us, man. Someone took their vitamins today.
Don't let go, okay?
Okay, time to... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to 61 film.
You're warm.
Where was that door at? Supposed to be a... Jesus Christ, really? There's supposed to be a door to the side here. Okay, I walked past it, yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a corner, okay. These guys aren't too hard.
Will you?
Okay. Let's try this again. The door we are looking for was right here. Don't need that. Now it closes.
Here. We used to play hide and seek.
Hiding boy.
You were hiding?
And the sacrifice is caught and become a butterfly.
And then these kids are hinting at what the ritual is. I think Oh yeah, this one's funny because this one takes a while to figure out.
Are you it?
And then
Okay, come out.
last one. Something on the ground. All these dang kids. Okay, taking out one very early is actually really good. Okay. 2 down. Hear what the kid said? I'll turn you into a butterfly. Good. Alright.
2 more.
And then there should be a door we can leave through right here. Perfect. Alright. So that is one crest down. Osaka and Kiryu. Sokka is this house. I hit the button, but apparently once the door gets open so much, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah. So there's a weird hitbox on that guy in particular. Yeah. See how far back he was and it still didn't give me the hit? Yeah, he's got a bigger hitbox than he leads you to believe. Interesting. It's good to note, though.
A ball. You're warm.
Oh. I mean, to hit that button. Trying to switch back to this phone. Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah. Gonna do this. This box lady. There's box lady. Oh, memory. Just... Okay. Alright, that's 2 down. The last one is in Kiryu house.
Mayu, I'm here.
Alright. Should be a ghost at this door, I think. Yep. You really thought you were gonna get me this time, huh? Come on. Back to the door.
Don't let go.
Mayu,
We're connected.
And now we go. Now I have to go to Kiryu house, which is this way.
She's calling you.
Inviting girl.
Mayu.
Hold my hand so we can move faster. Alright. I knew there was something on this. Dollmaker's notes. Doll hiding family crest.
Mayu, we're connected.
Follow the doll's traces. Okay, how many points we got? 167, very close. I'll go ahead and do another save. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat a bit. Okay. I don't remember which way she goes. Does she go this way? I think she went the other way. No, she doesn't go this way, and then she goes upstairs. That's what I thought. I think that's the most spots I've ever hit that lady with. Nope, that's the most spots I've definitely hit that lady with. Of course. Should I stay next to her, or... I'm not really sure the most efficient way to fight this lady. Up the stairs. Where's Mayu? Mayu. How'd you get stuck out there? Hold my hand.
Mayu.
Okay. It's through this wall, right? I know we eventually go into like a secret room or something.
Your arm, Mayu.
All entering, yeah. Let's say there's a secret room. That we couldn't go into before. And that is how we acquire this. It's also why. Bring it on, doll maker. Are you really gonna hide behind that pole? Come on. Do something, bro. Alright, I'll just hit you with another one of these. You're just gonna wobble around? Hello. See? Are you okay? Are you bugged? You might be bugged. Okay, I mean, I'll take a free fight, but waste more film that way, actually.
This should be everything.
Head for the old tree.
Get to the old tree.
Yep.
Can get out from there.
I need to do this. I need to grab that. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Mayu. Thank you. Alright. Now we can go to the old tree, which is where we drop off Mayu, which means that we can go do the things that we need to do. One more fight in here, right? I feel like we're supposed to like do something through the wall. Maybe that's later. Alright, old tree is right here. I'm actually doing this rather efficiently, I just realized. I ended the hide and seek with the girl right next to the door. I just ended with the family sign that was right next to the tree. It was not intended. I wasn't doing that on purpose. I just...
We're connected.
Hello? Follow the old man's
I'm
traces?
here.
Oh yeah,
Mayu, you're warm.
that's what I thought. I was like, isn't this the part where
Don't let go, okay?
we gotta go up here? Yep, and then we got the triple priest fight, which is annoying because they teleport right next to you and do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge. Okay, I need to get away from the stairs. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's fun for you. You guys are... I feel like I'm playing Fatal Frame 1 again. All this teleporting. Stop! That takes up to fade my fist in your face there, friend. All this god dang teleporting.
I'm here.
Swear to Holy. Hold my hand, please. Thank you. Okay, for our health again, I'm gonna eat some food. Okay. Yeah, I'm back on. I think I'm done eating for now, so.
We're connected.
Now we gotta go over here. This is where we learn about the secondary exit.
Where's that wind coming from?
Okay, now that we've done that, now we have the photo. It's very strange that you need the photo to open the path. It's like, I couldn't figure out that these roots don't belong here.
I'm here.
It's like,
We're connected.
okay. Do. And now we have what we need for this. Oh yeah, the Kusabi. I was like, I'll take a picture of this thing. No, I won't. The Kusabi is a no-go. It's taking pictures.
I just need a second.
She's
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
she's so tired. Prayer bead. That man's picture before I run right smack into him.
It's all
Central one. I'm missing one.
missing one.
Wonder which one that is.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Expecting old tree.
Beyond the graves, large drops.
Oh yeah, we gotta take this picture. Fallen mine. Alright. We're 10,000 away. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. So let's check our side stories real quick. Chapter 8, complete. Emerald Mound, which is where we're headed. Hokkaido Temple. We need to go do that before we do the Umbral Mound.
Pretty. So pretty.
Boy inspecting tree. I think there's another thing we needed to do. Investigate the storehouse. Okay. Switch that, please. And then do this. That's the other thing I was going to check. There's the mound. Hokkaido Temple, which we'll be heading to the mound anyways. Storehouse. That's complete. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Okay. So now we have two places to go. We have the temple, which is right next to us, and then the storehouse. Okay. All right. We can't go that way? Apparently.
Beyond the graves, large maps. Will you wait here? Just for a second.
I know you're supposed to take a picture. Oh, it's these two. There we go. So isn't there like a mourner or something in this house? I do not want to hug friend. Okay. There you are. Where is your sister? There she is. Okay. So it's interesting, this area that we're seeing here, the Umbral Mound area, was actually added for the remake. It is not a normal location. It is referenced in the OG, I do believe, but is not shown. It's not a place you can visit. Hello? You're in the house too, aren't you? No hugs. Alright, let's open this box. Chair in a little bit. What's in the box? Type 0 film. Okay. There's one. I think there's an enemy there. Where is your sister? There we go. Well, that's bugged. I took a picture, she appeared and disappeared and reappeared. Again, I don't mind taking these fights because I need the points. Okay, I need to look what this lens does. I don't know what our lens on our standard camera does. It didn't seem to do anything there. Okay, you take my willpower, I get a kill shot. Enjoy losing, friend. Okay, where... There you are. Umbral Mound should be right over here. This is where Makabe. So
it's true then.
lots of 90 film. Let me take a picture of this. Umbral Mound. Switch back to this. Grab this thing. Kurosawa. Holy Mirror. Safety mechanism might drive off that spirit. Hi, Kusabi. We can hurt you now.
That purifies the underworld?
Okay, what is the standard filter? Power to repel. Oh, it's a knockback. Okay. Good to know. And then hitting them with a standard lens gives us. Okay. Okie dokie. Exposure is slow. Radiant is that charge shot. So honestly, I think we should actually be using the radiance filter. Or maybe not. Okay, I was thinking because of the reload speed. Anyhow. We got what we came for. Let's get on out of here. Okay, so before we do this, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to see if we can go the other route before we do this puzzle. Also, we should have enough for the charm bag. Actually, before we save, let's go ahead and equip our last charm. Let's go with reload speed. Damage seems to be fine. Now we'll save. Alright, so let's see if the Kusabi still attacks us out here. Technically, we can hurt him. He does not. Okay. Good. That means we can do the things that we want to do. We need to go down to this shrine over here. We also need to go to the storehouse. Well, that reload speed's not bad. Alright, guessing we need to go down here, because we checked the shrine and it didn't do anything before. I'm guessing we need to go down the deep path in the shrine. We've already checked down here before, but there's a side mission to check around here, so... Hi! You guys weren't here before. Guessing that's the way I need to go. Okay, ow. Can you stop teleporting? Wait, there's another one? Hi. These priests suck, dude. They keep, like, teleporting into the wall. Okay. Man investigating mummified monk. Folklorist note. Bodies of mummies. Oh, hold on. We need to read that. That was 14, I think. Files. Documents. 14. Bodies of countless mummies lining the area, horrifically mangled. They must have been people who came from outside the village. Martyr's Tome describes them so. Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the abyss. The greater the agony Kusabi endures, the more quaking of the abyss is quelled. Ordinarily, mummies such as these were once Buddhist monks who underwent strenuous ascetic training, volunteering to render their bodies perished in such fashion so to relieve the common people of that which ailed. Oh, we can scroll down. Them. That was very weird. Kusabi are different, however. They are not made mummies by their own hands. Rather, they are forcibly transformed their unsightly state. This is because in order to soothe that which cannot be seen, they are made to suffer pain beyond comprehension. Villages required outsiders take this role so that ties of familiarity would not subconsciously prevent them from maximizing the pain. It is easy, therefore, imagine that the individuals found here all perish before being offered up as Kusabi. Only those that can endure the pain are made into Kusabi. Sakura is part of the shadow ritual. Thinking about all this makes me wonder sort of place this is we're dealing with. People go to such extremes. Fortunately, I didn't find an entrance to the deep path inside of a Kaido temple. Turn my attention to the inner depths of Kurosawa household. Though the heavy surveillance won't make such investigation easy. Luckily, the house is less populated when the chief priest and the others descend upon Kuriha's shrine. I'll wait till their next visit before I make my move. That was a new note, by the way. Alright, I believe now we have to advance chapter 8. Now we have to go to Umbral Mound again? Chapter 8. Storehouse. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. So this is to go investigate the Umbral Mound again. That's strange. Okay, well I guess we'll head back up there after we do the storehouse. Okay. I don't remember if we did this one on our Toy searching storehouse. There we go. From Makabe, delivered it to me. Okay. Found diary. Go to Misano Hill. Okay, so that's the hill we came in on. Misono Hill, not Misano. Misono. I don't know what I'm trying to read. Like a big dork. Get stuck on stuff too. Hi. Hello? Did you guys come from Fatal Frame? Like, why are you guys teleporting so much? Wait. Did you guys come from the first game? Because you need to chill out with this teleporting stuff. It's really getting tedious. Of course, yep. That's not what I was hoping would happen. Oh, I was like, why am I doing so little damage? But I wasn't on standard filter, where I would normally be doing a bunch of damage. There we go. Wasting a whole bunch of film for your beads. Solve the pinwheel puzzle. Yeah, I will in a bit. I'll do that. Pick that up. Is there something up here we need to see? It says to go to Misano Hill. Yep, there he is. Boy leaving village. Green diary. Letter addressed to Itsuki. Come back for you after I get them out. Okay, so that one is done. Oh, look who we have here. I got one more film, so if I can get a... Let's see if I can get a kill on that guy. We'll be good. Alright. So now we need to go back to the Umbral Mound, apparently. Because I missed something back there. Really? Really, bozo? Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll take one more trip up to the Umbral Mound. figure out what we missed there. Okay, there's one there. Where's the other one? Isn't it underneath the porch? Or is it in the roof? I don't remember. I know you can take a picture of it and it'll show you. Oh well. Not a big deal. Don't need that. Hoping we had some film laying around. Alright.
And the graves. Large rooms.
Head back to the Emerald Mound. Not sure why it wants us to investigate this still. Oh, there was another. Ah, there we go. There was another thing here. Folklore Note 10. Okay, we got 1,000 points for that. There we go. Okay. Files. Chapter 8. Complete. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. Okay, so everything is requiring us to finish, I think, the chapter we're on, which we're about to finish, actually, just by finishing this puzzle, so... Okie dokie. Puzzle time. Did we check down here for any items? Oh no, it's just how we get in. Alright. One turn. One One turn. One turn. One turn. Oh, I messed it up. I needed this to be yellow too. That needs to be purple, that needs to be yellow. There we go. And now we've opened something terrible.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
Come on, Mayu.
Mayu.
No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio.
Come on. We're almost out of this place.
All right.
Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
Alright. What film do we have? So we're gonna need some better film because it's gonna get really annoying really quickly. How am I? Got a little bit of a jog.
I'm here.
If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
You're right. However, we're not the only ones that have figured that out. Dun dun dun. Okay, nice ranged attack, buddy. Man, you guys suck. Man, they get really teleporty in these later chapters. Okay. All right. By the way, there is a bad ending where you just go in here and leave. We did this on our first playthrough. We're not going to do it on this playthrough. We're going to make our way back. Chitose heading to Old Tree. Wait, really?
Mayu.
siblings heading to Old Tree. What? Files. Yai. Head to Tachibana House. Investigate Kiryu House. Go deeper into Kurosawa. Check a Kaido Temple. Interesting. Really? Won't let me take a picture of the butterfly? I guess not.
Always together.
Final chapter! I guess we could try to finish this up today. I wasn't planning on finishing this up today, but... What wants us to go to the Hokkaido? Oh yeah, the kid. Well, there were 10 chapters, not 9, so... I think we gotta go to the back side of the temple, but I'm gonna check in here just in case. Children offering to play. There's one. And he attacks us. She attacks us, I guess. Oh, it is a boy, that's what I thought. That's one down. Is that one like under here somewhere? Yeah. No, okay, it's above. Yeah, it's in there. Kid's in there. And then one's behind the screen at the bottom of the stairs, if I remember correctly. Like over here. Nope. Guess not. I guess it's they're over here. Oh yeah, behind the door, okay. just a little too early. Turn me into a butterfly. That doesn't sound good. Okay, we both missed there, friend. And then the last kid. Find this screen is what it is. I knew one was behind a screen, I just couldn't remember what screen it is. And this is the little girl, I think, yep. He shoves you over too. He's really... This kid's so tough. No, I mean, oh god, my health is like super low. I did not realize how low my health was. These kids are kicking my butt. Okay. So that is the children done. Of course there's a priest. Man. Okay. Here we go. Girl in waiting. Pale Crimson. Azami Kiryu. The side stories have been updated. Okay. To unlock the following side story, Akane Kiryu. This one. Tachibana House. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, so we gotta go to Tachibana House. Okay. And then we gotta go to Kiryu. So we have to go to both of the twin houses, and then of course Kurisawa is where we'll end up eventually, so... What is this? Oh, 90 film, perfect. We are definitely chewing through all of our film now. So any film, I think we left some film in here, right? Yes. Type 61. Type 90. Tragedy of Kiryu House. Broken blue crystal. Okay. Investigate Curios. Door is stuck. Oh, there's something under here. Photo of the cemetery. Grateful girl. Investigate the cemetery. Okay. Let's check our map of this house and see. Stone mirror, type 0 film, luminescence. There's type 90 there and type 14 there. So let's go grab this film that we left behind. Because we are running a bit low on things. Okay. Could take the underground passage to Tachibana House. If I'm remembering my houses correctly. One. There was one film there. Great. Thanks. Minakami Village. Kiryu, that's Osaka. It's Tsuchihara. Yeah, Tachibana is the other one. Okay, that's not that. So let's take the underground passage across Tachibana. Probably just be the quickest route. And then we will go up to the graveyard. Oh, I didn't even know someone could spawn down here. Okay. Okay, explore this house. I'll just see what that means. Okay, not this room. Need any of that film. Who's coming after me? we grab this now? Thank you. I'm guessing we have to go to, like, Itsuki's room or something. Is this closed again? That is closed again, that's what I thought. That's fine, we grab the film there. Open that as our exit. What is this? Grab that. Okay, we need to take the stairs and head upstairs. Essence. How many points we got? That's not the button. That's the button. Okay. Almost enough for a transcendent speed. So let's go ahead and save. Once we are in the final chapter. Oh, look who it is. The worst ghost to fight in a hallway. You know what, I'm gonna drag you. Yeah, she enraged. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you downstairs. So I am not fighting you. I am not fighting an enraged version of you in a small hallway. Why are you so tanky? Man, you are much tougher than you usually are. There's like something on her face. I wonder if that's what's doing it. I hit the button and nothing happened. Okay. I'll finish her off. Alright. She didn't do a lot of damage, she just took a lot. Guessing it's in here somewhere. Whatever I'm looking for. Sacred water. Three. Nothing in there. Three of that. Yeah, it's gotta be in Itsuki's room or something. Ah, of course. I even closed the door. Okay, apparently they're just all tougher at this point. Because even this lady has got more health. There's a bird cage. It did say explore this house, right? Not Kurosawa, that's where we'll head for the thing. Investigate the cemetery. Go to Tachibana House. That's where we're at, right? Tachibana House, yes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Fighting on or near stairs. So come down here. Of course. Enraged, huh? Oh, and then you're gonna try to fall on me. Why don't you move that way? Yeah, I guess on the last night they just made them like tougher. Just overall tougher. Okay. What are we looking for? In this house. So you've already fought a bunch of ghosts. That have done nothing for us. Thought maybe it'd be this room, but there's nothing in there either. That's that room. Rio and projection room. Oh. Projector showed us the stream he once took a long time ago. Looking straight inside his eye, they were full of tears. Didn't visit that stream for very long. Still remember even now. She kept looking so beautiful. Almost found myself almost saying the same thing. Oh, doubt the world outside the village is a beautiful place. Renewed promise countless times, but only made on that day. Let's go, Sai, before we leave the village. Film reel 5. Head to Ukishima? Where the hell is that? Okay, Ukishima. They said a river. Is that the, like, area, that little village area next to the water, maybe? Down here? No, that's the Tomonaki shore. Where is Ukishima? We still gotta go over here. Whispering Bridge. Ukishima. Oh! This little island's Ukishima. Okay, so it's on the way to Kurosawa. So let's go do the graveyard then. Okay. Wow. I didn't know that island even had a name. This door's still locked. Such a colossal pain in my butt. Okay. I'm not fighting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm not fighting you again, but I really do need to for the points. We really need the points for upgrades. Of course. She enrages more than like any other ghost we've ever run into. Really? 2 times in a row? Come on. That would have been a great hit. Oh no. I was like, I do not need to get grabbed right now. Jesus Christ, dude. We need to check the map, see if there's any other film in here we missed. 0. Incense. Incense. letting me out of this house. Alright, we should have a ton of points, right? Are you kidding me right now? We got jack squat for points on those. Could be dumping points in our lap at this point. Okay. So, where were we headed? Cemetery. The other two are on the direction of Kurosawa House. We need to go to the cemetery first. And then we'll head towards Kurosawa House. Okay. So we know where we need to go. There's like a middle path in the cemetery over here. Not a way to teleport behind us. Okay. That should be enough points, yes. Transcendence speeds. And then I'm gonna say, actually we'll save after we do the upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna do focus, 5 points. Wait, you can do another one on focus? Interesting. Trying to speed up how quickly it like focuses on the enemy. So that way it's just like instant, like figures out how to hit them kind of thing. Grab that. Grab that. But there's a whole bunch of stuff we got in here. Okay, so the thing that we need right there. And then I believe we get attacked when we get in here. Children's note. Girl waiting at cemetery. Boy running to cemetery. Oh, do we have to... I don't know what we gotta deal with these kids in this cemetery. This is gonna get pain. Off to me, man. Girl playing. Play with the tombstones of the girl, the one with the butterfly. And then there we go. So that's done. Is there anything else we left in here film-wise? Spread water, herbal medicine. We can't get back. Well, it's a long walk to get back over here. We did leave 90 film over there, which kind of sucks, but... Okay, so now... we progress... Yep. Hello, friend. Thought I put down the camera in time, but... Alright. Knees down. So now we head to Kurosawa House, but we make a little deviation to go to that island. And then see where that takes us next. Hello? Oh, it's you again. Where'd you go? I guess I got too far away from her or something. We already collected the film up here. We did. Nope, no, we did not. Oh, it's because it's type 0. Alright.
It's crimson.
Is indeed. Twins gazing at a pond. Butterfly Diary 8. When I was little, I used to play here a lot. I never got tired of watching glimmering water flow by, slowly and quietly. This will be the last time I look at this place. This place doesn't look how it used to. Water here connects to a stream on the outside. All I want to do is float away with it, slowly, quietly, together with Sai. Sai told me to go see Itsuki. She said it seemed like he had something he wanted to tell me, so then she ran off. Maybe I can find him behind the storehouse. Again, this story we're doing right now is one of the required stories for the ending, so we have to do this. And then the other one is the Kusabi storyline. Which is taking us to Kurosawa House. Which is so is the main story, so I'm not looking forward to the priest boss fight. What the hell? What was that sound? It made it sound like there was something I was supposed to look at. Oh, this butterfly? Dream-fulfilling crimson butterfly. Ah.
Yai, are you alone? What's the final preparation?
Hair behind storehouse.
I'll head to the shrine too. There's something I wanted to tell you, but I forgot.
Ah.
Don't look so sad. We'll meet again. Once you're outside, Munakata will come to meet you. Head to the stream with Sai. Yai, I'll always be on your side.
Itsuki, thank you.
Suki told me how he felt about me. He said he'd forgotten these things, but he still managed to tell me. He's done so much for me for as long as I've known him. He intends to stay in the village. One day I so happen to find myself back here. I want to be the one who helps him for once. Once I read an old folk tale about how when you have a strong feeling you can turn into a butterfly. Someday mine are going to turn into butterflies and come back too. Go to Misono Hill. Also, there was banging on this door. Interesting. Trapped girl. Prayer bead. Interesting. Misono Hill. I believe this is probably where this ends. Because this is where they make their escape. They run into the forest from here. And we obviously can't follow them there. It's probably over here. Yep. Woman crying by the Tori gate. Blotched note. I can't get back into the village anymore. If only I hadn't let go. If only I hadn't let go of her hand. Sighs, crying somewhere. It's all erased. Everything we went through. Everybody's thoughts and feelings. All of it gone. Yai's Spirit Stone. Okay. So that is one of the ones we need. The other is Kusabi. And then I believe we have to beat the game to get... Hey, dude, I'm trying to talk here. Yeah, this guy's hitbox is a little weird. Because in order to get the last one we need, we need size stone, and I don't think we can get that without first doing something, so... So to Curacao House we go. And it's a pretty straightforward shot. I believe we just go in, make our way to the tunnel, do the priest fight, go down to the deep path, and then final area, so... Only setting on 18k. Let's see what the Spirit Stone actually does, out of curiosity. Given physical form, contains power to change what's to come by wearing it to the... Oh, okay. Does jack squat. Thanks. I guess they didn't want you to, like, accidentally be wearing it for, like, stats and then change the ending, so...
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Okay. Alright, did we get a water fight again, or is she finally chilled out? Are you heading to Curacao? So there should be some film and stuff out here. Gotta find it. All right. Need to gather up all our resources because we're about to have a really, really annoying fight. Do another save here. Let me go this way. Let's actually, hold on. Let's check our map and see if there's any film. Stone mirror. 61 film over in the room over there. Just trying to see if there's any like really close film we can pick up. Really, bro? Can't let me pick up some like World 2 film. Wow, you did. That showed me that it took your whole health bar and it didn't. Oh, you moved. And you moved again. Okay, cost us 3 film, but we got 12 back, so. Alright. Let's say, I think there was some film in the bloody room. Can you let me out of this menu, please? Okay, full on 61. Now type 90 is good. It's a very fast, very powerful film, so. Okay, so what do we need to do for the Kusabi? Deeper into Kurosawa. Okay, so we probably need to get into the deep. What is your problem, dude? Okay, type 90 we're full on. And let's snap a picture of these two. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We know we got some extra type 90 down here if we need it. We gotta go this way. We gotta go through here. Are you heading to the connecting corridor? Fly. Then we have to go this way. Head for the Hall of Ropes. Priest welcoming Shrine Maiden. Doo-doo-doo. My walking... When maidens performing a ritual. Aiden in a white kimono. Okay. Prayer bead. Now I am going to save on a different save here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. This guy is awful. So this is how they made the Kusabi. And there's this guy. This guy sucks. Hello? What is up with my game right now? Hello? Where's the hand grenade when you need it? See, what you have to do is hit this guy. The problem is this guy has two phases. When he goes into phase 2, it sucks really bad. And this is why it sucks really bad, is because this boss requires you to have this ability in combat. Which is the zoom, and boy howdy is it awful. So once he comes down, I don't run away. You're the one running away, punk. Of course. And then he's going to float up like... I have to zoom in on him. The problem is I also have like 3 ads that are... And I have to zoom back out. God, I hate this fight so much. Like, this fight is rough in the OG game, but not like this. Like, the reason why this is so much worse is because of the zoom mechanic they added. Okay, there we go. That went a lot smoother than our first run, I will say, but then again, we have a lot more upgrades than we had before. I think we gotta get to this side. Yeah. Okay, so this should be the Kusabi. So, there you go. You get official confirmation that Sojiro Makabe does become the Kusabi. Now files, go deeper. Now, if I remember correctly, my use charm. This don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Prayer beads. Sacred water. We might have missed where the Kusabi thing is. Might have to look up. We still have a lot of deep path. I'm gonna go until this big room, and then I'll have to look it up just to make sure we haven't missed it.
We would always be together.
Because I think the Kusabi thing isn't till much.
But everyone died.
Hello, friend. Sorry, my film is not ready. I'll have to dodge you there for a second. Alright, back up. Thank you. Cool.
You finally come for me.
No, you don't. Guys, not here. Man heading to Gate of Hell. Okay. So, maybe... Ah, okay, perfect. Failed Kusabi. So we might still be... I'm gonna... Sajiro ventured... Okay, we just got an interaction here, so I think we're still on the right path. I'm gonna keep going. We just saw Sajiro walking down this way.
I knew you would come for me. I kept
Go. Snap a picture of these two real quick. Alright. Play exchange, 50k. Save. I'm gonna do a whole nother save now. Paths, so that way we can load that one if we die. We don't have to fight the dang priest again. Rude. Sorry about that. Ooh, came out of nowhere.
Let's complete the ritual.
If push comes to shove, we can at least get one of the New Game Plus endings, but I believe the other one is right here. Like, I think we have to beat... Yeah, it's right here. That's what I thought. After trudging through the long dark passages of the deep path, I came upon an open space. In all likelihood, this is where they refer to as the ritual altar, where the twins that are central to hidden ceremony will await the ceremony. Scores of candles dot the vicinity. Without a doubt, they are meant to pay respects to the deceased victim of the past calamity. The flames seen in a Kaido temple, it turns out, are merely an extension of those found here. I suppose that what lies beyond is none other which must not be gazed upon directly, the gate to hell itself. After this time, my intuition has finally been vindicated. The realms that everyone believes in, hell, the underworld, what have you, they all genuinely exist. I can hear activity coming from within the deep path. The voices of the head priest and the attendant mourners echo behind me. What happens next? Will I see the gate or be apprehended before I reach it? That is the question. All I know is that I must go and see whatever is to be seen for myself. And there's the other half. Okay. There you go. So those are the two things that we have to equip. So basically, from... There is one other we have to equip, but in order to get the item, we have to... we have to beat the game once with one of those items equipped. Okay, so I'm gonna run back and save real quick. So now that we have that, since the save is just like right here. Save. Alright. So I do believe we can do this next room without equipping anything. It's only when we walk down the stairs that we have to have it equipped. So... So what we'll do, kind of like what we did with Silent Hill F, I think we'll start with the bad ending first, and then we'll go back and do the better ending. Technically, the best ending, if you want to call it that, we have to do Nightmare Mode. Basically, we have to do what we just did, this whole like playthrough again, on Nightmare Mode, in order to get the best ending, which we're not going to do. Okay, so from here we have to equip the Kusabi crystal. We'll do reload time. You know, what the heck? We'll go ahead and do it with Type 0 film. There's an achievement to fight this boss with Type 0 film. Okay.
Sorry.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
Alright. So we should see different stuff now. Obviously the ritual failed because it's a twin-based ritual. They did not have twins. And out of the hole came Sai and the Kusabi and the Calamity. Okay, we do fight this guy first. That's what I thought. Nearly get a good shot there, but okay, I need to get out of his AO because he's draining our willpower. Okay. say, I think he enrages, does he not? Oh, he's got like death signs. Interesting. Oh, don't. Okay, come on, Kusabi, you're taking forever, dude. Man, is he just gonna kill us here? We did not have this much problem with the Kusabi in the first run. How did I have more focus this time and it's doing worse focus? I don't understand. The upgrades in this one actually, I think, are categorically worse feeling than the OG game. Like, they made this... They added so many upgrades and then just made it, like, worse. Which just really sucks. Can you stop being enraged, please? Okay. Make for the abyss. Okay, so I don't... So I guess I needed the charm from this point on. Final letter. You finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. Don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you till the end. Sigh. So I think this is the point. Let me make sure it's equipped. Yep, it's equipped. Okay. Because I don't think I can go back and save, right? Let me double check. We can make another save, but I'm not sure if I can. It's not stopping me so far. There it goes. I'd really like not to have to fight the Kusabi every time, but it looks like we might have to, so... Alright. Down the stairs. Alicia Abyss Mayu. Alright.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that.
Mayu. We'll be together forever.
We can't be together forever. But this will make us one. So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting.
Crimson butterfly.
Okay, we have the item equipped. Did I do something wrong? Because this is just the default ending.
Thank you.
So that's just the default ending. Hold on. I must have done something wrong. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to... Hold on. Fatal Frame 2 Remake endings. What did I do wrong? Okay. Hold on. So, I think I did something wrong. God, we gotta fight the Kusabi every time. Jesus Christ. But we know... Okay. Let me get this ready. Maybe this will do some damage to him. Okay. Gotta do this. Then we go down here, and then we get the Kusabi cutscene. I gotta fight this punk. I'm not wasting film on it. Those consecutive shots do absolutely nothing. Like that's another thing they changed that made that worse. Okay, so you can beat him without that. Okay. So, what I'm reading you have to do is you have to equip the charm. But I think I have to keep my camera up. So I have to like keep the camera up, and then I have to get close to Mayu. No, it's not working.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong? Do I have to do Yai's first? Okay. I've done the Crimson Butterfly ending. Yes. Usabi's side story got the charm. Have it equipped when you enter the Abyss. You'll unlock a secret finale, Chapter 0. That didn't work. Chapter select. I don't... So this is broken or something. I don't understand. Like... I have the item equipped. What is going wrong here? I don't... Is it because I haven't listened to it, maybe? Maybe I need to listen to these stones first? Because all of the side stories are complete. All of them. Items. Radio. Oh. Open your menu and equip the... Wait. Hold on. Something's saying you need to... Just before the ritual altar. Open your menu and equip the... Walk forward until the earthquake occurs and a portion of the rock face collapses. Action locks in your ending setup. Okay, so I think what happened... Where did we get the... Hold on. Hold on. This is so janky, dude. This is why we make previous save. Fortunately, we're gonna have to fight this goober again. I love getting hit from the side while focusing on a different enemy. Phase 2. Where did you go? Okay, we need to take out these guys first. I can leave one. Where did he go? I legitimately can't even see. This, God, I hate this fight so much. Did he not come down? Oh, he did. He's gonna try to grab me. Alright. So that's that guy done. Right? You're dead, right? Okay. Do this. Grab that. Does this open back up? Can I save after beating him? Okay, I can save after beating him. So I need to do that. Save. Here. Okay. So that's that. So we don't have to fight the priest again. Let's just do this. Okay. So we have to, apparently I think we have to, before those things fall down, have to... No, that doesn't make sense.
You'll come for me, Yai. I know you will.
I think we have to have it equipped before we enter the altar room. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because we get it so late. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We have that save back there. Because we don't get the Kusabi thing until, like, right before the ritual room. Right. But what I was reading on one thing said you don't... It locks it in at the second earthquake. Which makes no sense. Because you can't even get the Kusabi thing at the second earthquake.
We promised we would always be together. So you ran away. But everyone
So we're going to do some testing here. This is apparently going to be a super long stream. Because this is the dumbest way to do endings. Like, they really messed up some very obvious things here, which is really weird, because the rest of this has made this, in my opinion, more accessible. So I don't know why they've made this, like, last part, because what it should just be is that last section where you walk down the stairs should just be a check. Is item on? Yes. Do the thing. Like, that's how even independent developers have figured out how to make endings work like that. So there's the second earthquake. So if it checks on that earthquake, then there is no way for us to get any ending but Yai's. Because we don't get the Kusabi thing until all the way down here. Like, it's literally right before the ritual. So we're going to test this. There we go. Also this, like, the combos are meant to make you do a bunch of extra damage. It does no damage. Like, these combos do 0 damage, dude. I don't understand why you would even combo. Like, it wastes your film to combo. The whole point of comboing is that you do a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, see, like, we see this guy here. Right? And then we can look in here. We see this here. And then we get a prayer bead there. See, there's a third earthquake. We get film there. Like, the fact that I feel like they didn't actually learn from the older games when they made this remake, unfortunately. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think this is a really good remake. I feel like they changed some stuff that, like, made the older ones fun. See, like that, it's like, that did 0 damage. Like, it's more beneficial for me to wait for the combo to stop than it is for me to use the combo. No, you're not. Yeah, see, that combo did no damage. I'm just gonna wait. Look, it does no damage. That is literally the opposite of why you would want a combo. Anybody that's played any game ever knows that a combo, the whole point of a combo is so that you do more damage. Right? You lock down your opponent and you do more damage. Like, these combos do jack squat. Like, except waste film. Yeah. So, because, like, the lantern is before the rocks fall. Right. So there's this lantern, which I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do a save over the other one, because we just have better resources anyways. Okay, and here's what I'm going to do. Before the rocks fall, I am going to equip Yai's Charm. Because it's the only one we have. Right? I'm going to equip Yai's Sparkly Stone. Before these rocks fall. Right? So if this is the point where it marks an ending, then we should get a different ending now. But the problem with that is that means technically we can't get any other ending without using chapter select And
The ritual.
that is a really dumb way of doing it. Because we can't get the Kusabi item until right here. Right? That, like, we legitimately cannot get Kusabi gem until right here. Right? So if that rock falling marks the spot where that's different. It is different. Yeah. So it tells you the moment you walk into the room. So they were strangling each other when we came in here with the Kusabi. So it told us that that's the ending we get. So whatever we see in here tells us the ending we're getting. Okay. So now we can test something. Load previous save. Hey Stray, how you doing today? So now we can test something. We can grab the Kusabi and then walk into that room. My guess is we're going to see the two girls strangling each other again. I am going to equip, just in case, I am going to equip, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to equip this one. So, looking for a snack ice cream? Nice. Just in case this is the lockout, I'm going to equip Yai's. So what's going to happen is, if this marks the lockout point, one, that's stupid. Two, we can just move forward. So we can just keep going after this and just do Yai's ending. In which case, that's the only ending I'm going to get. I'm not going to trek through the final chapter again just for other endings. That is a super bad developmental choice. Like, unbelievably bad developmental choice. I get they want you to kind of use the chapter select and stuff, but that is very, very user unfriendly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to the Kusabi here. My guess is we're gonna see her say Yai again. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What was the... We had a different... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we're gonna switch these out. If we see Mayu running off and saying Yai... No! Okay, so that is not the cutoff point. Okay, so the thing I read was wrong. That is not the cutoff point. It is the moment you step into the ritual site for the first time. That is the cutoff point. Okay, so we can get the other endings, because that is different. But it is also good to note that they visually show you which ending you're getting, so you can check if you're getting the right ending. Now the question is does this cutscene change?
Sorry.
She didn't say sorry last time, right? So I think that has changed. Yes, that has changed.
I'll live forever.
No, that didn't change, yeah. And then she gets thrown down, and then her and the Kusabi come back, and then we're gonna have to fight the Kusabi again. Okay, so it doesn't seem like that changes. Doesn't seem like that changes. Look on me. You big dork. Alright, take care, Stray. Now this focus sucks. Yeah, they added so many systems that just are kind of awful. And they don't, even with like Transcendence upgrades, just kinda suck. Alright. So, we'll leave it equipped. Wait, you were dead! He's seriously enraged for an entirely new health bar? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Maybe it's because we're doing the Kusabi ending. But... we'll do this. Oh yeah, no, he's got multiple projectiles now. Okay, so yeah, this is special. This is a special enrage. He has a phase 2 he didn't have before. For the combo thing to end because it doesn't do jack squat. Look at, like, this is what I'm talking about. It just doesn't do any damage. Like, I have no idea why you would ever use the combo. I don't know why you would break the most rewarding system in Fatal Frame. Which is literally like the Fatal Frame combo system. Really? You gonna enrage again? He double enrage? I didn't think they could double enrage. I guess he's the Kusabi, but like... Okay, I'll do a trade there. Get you unenraged for Ah, dang it, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well, this projectile helped me up. Die already. Jeez. Please don't tell me you have a phase 3. Make for the abyss. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the thing equipped. Does this letter change? No. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. This is tedious, and the problem is we gotta fight him again for a different ending. Yeah, here we go. Chapter 0, The Abyss. This is what's supposed to happen when you have this equipped. Alice Abyss Mayu. Let's see, we're supposed to be able to walk up to her.
I've been waiting in this dark, dark place. Shall we begin?
Okay. Items. Okay, I don't think I need the Kusabi thing on any longer.
Falling deeper.
Obviously, this is not Mayu.
No matter what distance,
Dang. And she auto takes you down too? That's crazy, man. I guess it makes sense, like, thematically. There she is. I'm using the Type 0 film, so I don't mind comboing there. I'm not wasting anything. There's an achievement to beat her with just Type 0 film, so that's what I'm going to try to do. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, it's the gunk on the camera stuff. Nope. I know what that move is. Oh god. Oh god! That's a rough attack! Oh, and she does it around her too? Get away from that. Oh, and she heals? Great, good to know. This is gonna be rough. Get off of me. Man, she got some like quick grabs, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. There's certain frames where like you saw all of them light up and flash as if I hit her and nothing hit her. So that's the problem with the way that they redid the combat. It's like, because it's based on their hitbox and not based on actual points on the screen, it misses when they collide with you. Every time, dude. Every time. Because the problem is you want to wait till they get the fatal, because that's how you do the most damage. But by waiting for the fatal, I'm getting hit by the hitbox every single time. See, like that. See? Like that didn't even hit her. It's so irritating because it's like these should be hits. Like that's another hit. Didn't go through. Man, they really failed with these hitboxes. And I know it's at the end of the game, so they didn't test it. Like that's the problem. The further thing is in the game, the less testing it gets. That's the problem. And given that this is like a secret ending thing too as well, you can guarantee you got even less testing. Okay, I dodged a little bit on that. See, like that didn't even give me the fatal frame. Smart, which is weird. Nowhere near you there. Oh, she can teleport while doing it. That's great. Okay. Well, that was rude. Good. Great. I love that it was inside of geometry. That's fair. Jesus Christ, dude. This is actually like the worst fight I've ever done in a Fatal Frame game. Like, legitimately. Like, I know I'm doing an extra bit of challenge by doing the, like, only with the lowest film thing, but, like, because of how wonky the hitbox is and the fact that we just saw something spawn inside of, like, a piece of geometry, like it's just bad. And I'm gonna get grabbed. Yep. So bad, dude.
No matter what happens, forgive me.
And then tracking, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they really messed this up, and this is showing all of the issues. And then these, like, you could see her literally disappear from my screen. Like, it didn't even give me a chance to hit her. Like, I don't even know what happened there. Thank you. That's what I wanted, just to... Come on, man. I wasn't even anywhere near her, dude. Like... Get back over there. Stay away from me. See, and that's the problem with those, is they actually explode and do damage. I hit the button, dude! Like, why does she keep doing that? Like, it's like she disappears the moment I hit the button. Dang it, dude. And then she does this. Look how big that explosion is, man. There we go. Evader with only Type 0 film.
We promised each other, didn't we? That we'd always be together. But I always knew. No matter how strongly we felt, we're still separate people. Even though we were born together, we'll live separately and die separately.
Okay.
Mio!
Don't look down there.
Oh. Not supposed to look into hell.
I can't remember how we were able to leave the village. We were found in the woods, unconscious. And that village is gone.
Mio, let's go home.
Okay.
And that's why the mourners don't have eyes.
Together, forever.
There you go. That's the Kusabi ending. Now we have Mayu's Spirit Stone. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. So we've reached the Abyss ending. I'll go ahead and save that here. Okay. So now we should be able to get a different ending. Okay, so I thought. I don't want to sew over that one just in case. Now this one, if we should already have size equipped as a just in case, right? We'll check. And we shouldn't have to, or not size, yais. Okay, we don't. So where is it? Yai. Okay. So now we have this one. Not that way. Oh yeah, it is that way. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna get this ending. Jesus Christ.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one. We'll become one.
And do this. That's that. But we should walk in here and we should see that. Okay. Which is different. It's not the girls trying each other, it's not Sai laughing at us. I think this cutscene stays the same. Because we always have to fight the Kusabi.
Sai.
Yes. This cutscene always stays the same. And we always have to fight our unfriendly, pain in the butt Kusabi. This game is just awful, dude. Like, I have no idea why. It literally flashes as if I hit all the points on the guy, does 0 damage, wastes my film, like it's just they really like messed up how the fatal frames and everything work. The combos are worse, like just categorically worse. I need him to do something that's not enraging. Well, it's not enraging, technically. Okay. So let's see what happens now. Not sure what... Wow, we didn't even get down the stairs this time. So this is completely different. Yeah, this is a completely new cutscene. Yeah, definitely new, because these guys...
Sorry. I knew you'd come. I'm so sorry. I promised you we'd always be together. Forever. I know. I understand.
Bro, no. That one's going in the hole.
Together forever. I promise. Now we can finally go. I'll never let you go again.
Mayu,
Don't look into hell.
Mayu. I'm so glad I made it.
A crimson butterfly.
Thank you.
Okay. So I think this is supposed to be like the good ending. Where they both leave.
I always thought
Um,
that if I had just held your hand that day, then you...
You know,
but this is not the
I was
canonical
so
ending.
scared
From what I know, the main ending you get for just completing the game is the canonical ending. It's the only one that makes sense for Fatal Frame 3, because Fatal Frame 3 is based around loss, and if you don't lose someone, it doesn't make sense.
But ever since then, you've always been by my side.
This is probably copyrighted to hell and back.
We might not ever be able to become one, but I'll never let you go again.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. That's probably copyrighted. But there you go. Now there is, I think, 2 more endings. One of which we are not going to get. The other, I'm not sure I can get. Without doing that whole chapter again. And I really don't want to do that chapter again. So, we did see what I think is essentially the good ending there. Yeah, okay. So, what we have to do now, in order to get the other ending, that is called The Promise. That's what that one's called. Okay. So there are 2 more endings, and the way to get them is we would have to do this. Right. So this would put us at the beginning of the chapter. Now we would have a different side quest. You see, this, we'd have to go to the main hall. There's a whole side quest around this. This would give us another thing that we would then have to equip, go down, fight all the things again. We're not going to do that. I'm sorry, we're not going to do the third ending, and then the last ending, you have to beat the whole game on Nightmare Mode, which I already said we weren't going to do that. So, we saw the bad both leave ending and the good both leave ending. There are 2 more endings, including... basically, the 2 endings we did not see are the 2 remake endings. Essentially. I really just don't want to go through all of that again. I feel like they really... It's interesting because we just got done doing Silent Hill F, which requires multiple playthroughs. I feel like the way that this game handles its endings is really weird, because, like, technically we could have just used chapter select on New Game Plus, I think, to just skip to do the ending. I might have, whatever, shot myself in the foot doing it the way that we did it. I'm not sure. There's probably ways to get around doing what we did. I don't like how this game handled doing the endings. They're really obtuse. They're really annoying to get. I would much prefer it be like, hey, here is do this thing, put a save here, and then just push these 3 buttons. Here's ending 1, here's ending 2, here's ending 3, and there you go. Right? It's an old school mentality, I know, but I would just rather be able to show off everything a game has than to have to be like, oh, play it through this way. Oh, now you have this item, and then you have to go do this, and then chapter select, and then do that, and then fight these things, and then no, it's too much. I do think I mentioned it when we were playing it. I prefer Fatal Frame 2 OG to this one. I have not played the Wii remake, the one in between. This is the second remake, by the way. There was one remake on the Wii. I believe it was I want to say it was Japanese only. I might be mistaken. Let me double check that. But I could have swore it might have been Japanese only. Oh, that's why it's not coming up. Da, da, da. Why is it not? I'm looking for the Wii version and it's just not. Let's just look up Fatal Frame. There we go. Which Xbox? Oh, that's why. I'm looking up Fatal Frame and not Project Zero. Let's see. That's the PAL version. What is it called in Japan? It's just known as Zero. Okay, what is... Project 02. Okay. Okay. Okay, it looks like it had a PAL version. I don't know. But anyways, I've not played that version, and I don't know how much of this leaned on that version, but I prefer the OG version. I think it is very easy, and maybe that's why I like it. I think this actually has so much more focus on all the combat stuff, and that is just not what Fatal Frame is about, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of fighting ghosts in Fatal Frame that, you know, it's a survival horror game, there's got to be some sort of obstacle. And the problem is this game has so much focus on that. There's dodging, there's using the different lenses, you know, you could go through, in my opinion, and we'll see this when we play 3 next. Like, you could basically just go through with like low-end film and standard lens and be relatively fine. And I think that's how a game should be for Fatal Frame, where the focus is on the story, on the aesthetic, you know, on the, you know, that kind of stuff, and less on all the mechanics. Now, they do start adding a lot of mechanics in 3, which, again, there's 3 playable characters with their own mechanics. So, we'll see that, and we'll see how it kind of does bog down the game a little bit. But I don't know. I just feel like this one's pretty combat heavy. And there's just, you have to get so many points for so many upgrades that feel like they don't do anything, and they broke the combo system. It feels like the worst combo system, and hitting the ghost during their fatal windows feels worse. Like, I don't know. Having played through this a second time, I still, don't get me wrong, I still really like it. I think it still gets the aesthetic. I think the new areas are very well done. I like the side objectives being much clearer. Like, hey, go to this area, go to this area. You know you're looking for an interaction in this area. The map is much more legible. There's a lot of accessibility options. Like, I still think this is a very good remake, but the stuff that should have been left alone, like how easy the combat was, got completely like picked at to the point where it is just not as engaging and as fun as it should be. Because honestly, like that's another thing with the Fatal Frame games is the combat, in at least for some of them, is just the fun part. Just being like, turn, take picture of ghost, turn, take picture of ghost. Now the first game is where I would disagree with that, because that one can be ruthless. But the later games, they're not super difficult, and it's just fun to just fight the ghost and then continue the story. But this one, I feel like it's very much bogged down by, especially later on. And they're not like hard fights. I could definitely feel that they have lowered the difficulty quite a bit, but it's just too much. There's just too much going on. Like, you're having to wait for the camera to focus, and you're having to wait for the points to line up, and it's trying to do too much. And that's never what Fatal Frame's been about. And it got really egregious there at the end with how the Kusabi fight was going for some reason. It felt like we didn't really have that much problem with the Kusabi fight the first run. But this time around, I mean, we did fight him like 4 times, so obviously we were going to run into issues. And then the Sai fight was way, like, again, we were using the worst film, so it was gonna take longer, but the fact that she just had so many moves that just kept, like, the hitboxes just kept not registering. It's just that is definitely a developmental problem, not a because you could see, like, if the visual cues were there with the things lighting up saying, hey, you hit 15 points on your camera, and then she took no damage, and then we would get hit. Like, it was very obvious there was a misregistration between the game, like the hit and the registration of the hit on the enemy. So there's some frame, like, UI missing there, and again, it doesn't need that. It's a Fatal Frame game. This is not a combat game. This is not an action horror game. It doesn't need all of that. It needs to dial that back. So if they're going to do another remake, especially if they're going to remake the first game, they need to dial all of that back. We don't need an action horror Fatal Frame. We need just a basic, just go back to what, like, Fatal Frame 4 or 5 was doing. Maybe not 5. 5 had the rotating camera because it was based on the Wii U thing. That's interesting in that it's different, but it's just kind of weird having to, like, do this on the PC, because you're essentially using the keys to rotate it, which is it's not bad, don't get me wrong. I didn't have a problem with it. It was just very weird being like, oh, let me rotate my camera, and you're using a keyboard to do this with a camera. But or a controller, I think is what I was using. But if they go to Remake 1, I think they really need to dial back the combat. It does not need all of this. I honestly think this is the worst combat in the series so far. Because the focus, the zoom, the focal points, it's just, there's too much. Like, it really needs to go back to just, hey, here's some sigils, focus on the target long enough, bam, do your damage, back up, dodge. I like the dodging. Like, I think that's the only action thing that it really needs, is just like the ghost's coming at you, dodge out of their way. Like, I think that would be fine. All the patches complained about perceived invincibility frames. Happened one out of 3 shots I took. Wait for the fatal frame. Just, yeah, we legitimately, that's what we kept running into. We fought the hidden final boss for one of the endings, and of course the boss before that, and that's what kept happening. Is the boss would get so close to us that the game would register that we hit them, but like the UI would, because it would flash to say, hey, these are all the spots you hit, but the enemy themselves would not. They wouldn't take any damage. Also, hey, Leave, how you doing today? That's what I was talking about. I think it's just because the game is doing too much. Because it has the focus, it has the zoom, and then it has the actual, like, focal points. I think it's because it's trying to register all three of those in space, like a 3D space with the enemy, because it's trying to register all of that. Um, I think that's what's causing these misconnects between the hits and the actual enemy. Because in the old games, it was just like a UI that would essentially be like, hey, are they in this spot? Cool, charge up, do damage. Right? Like that was it. And then they would just have a thing that, like, is attacking, essentially. Is that a fatal move? Cool. Extra damage or stun, right? Like that's essentially all it was. But because it has all this extra stuff going on, it was too much. Also, they broke the combo system, which really upsets me because in the other Fatal Frames where they added the combo system, when you do combos, it's like damage, 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 damage. Like you can kill a ghost very quickly with a combo system. In this one, it's like damage, 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 damage. Like it's like chip. It's like little bits of damage, just little bits for the combo. And it's like it's better for me not to combo them. It's better for me to like hit him with a fatal, wait for the combo to stop, and then do another fatal because it just wastes my film otherwise. Which is really, really upsetting to me because, like, why would you do that for a combo system? It de-incentivizes the combo system. So, I just, I again, I think it does a lot of great things. I just think the combat is the one thing it does not do right. I really wish they would have left the combat much simpler. I get they wanted. The thing is this is Team Ninja, right? They're the people that did Ninja Gaiden. If you hand a game like this to a team known for making rock hard action games, like they're going to do something like what you get here. And I think that's why we ended up with what we got, is they wanted to do something vastly different and intense, and this game didn't need it. Now, the like whole throwing the face and jump scaring you and whatever, that was actually in the first remake, and the picking up of stones and stuff, like those that was in the first remake. Now, when you picked up stones in the first remake, it was just to give you points, but some of this stuff they added was not in the first remake. I've seen some of the first remake, but yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I said, I'm hopeful we do get a remake of the first game. I'm just hopeful that they dial all of this back. We don't need a super complex complex combat system. We just need a good old camera charging burst, hit the ghost, kind of combat system, like kind of like what the other one's doing. Maybe with something, you know, a little something added, like each game does. Every game changes it a little bit, but not too much. Like the biggest change in like Made in a Blackwater was the rotational thing, and that's because it was on the Wii U. Outside of that, it roughly plays like all the other ones. So I don't know. We'll see, but that's it for the remake, because I don't want to go through chapter the final chapter again to get the other New Game Plus ending, and I'm sure as hell not playing through it again on Nightmare difficulty, especially again with all the complaints I have with the combat. Curious if the game launch killed the franchise. First time to be in front of TV on another game. Uh, I think it sold well. From what I know, is I think the game itself sold well. Um, Um, let's see. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'm seeing some say it did all right. I'm seeing others compare it to other games in the series and saying it didn't do too well, but um probably help. Curious if the game launch killed the franchise first time in front of people. Yeah, I mean, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube real quick, and we'll continue chatting on Twitch. But thank you so much for watching YouTube. That's gonna do it for Fatal Frame 2 remake. We will be jumping into Fatal Frame 3, which if you've not seen Fatal Frame 3 before, this is actually my favorite Fatal Frame. It does have some issues. We'll talk about those as we engage with them, but this will be what's up next. We're going to be doing the New Game Plus ending, which is the good ending, which is not the canonical ending. But that's what we'll be playing up next. If you did like our playthrough, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and we will see you in the next playthrough. Bye, YouTube. All right. We can chat here a bit on